It's basically the SCP Foundation,
Yeah.
where they
Don't
like.
swear anything about Red Dead.
I wouldn't know. The altering world. Wait, no, it's altering world events. Um,
Mm-hmm.
like for instance, there's this one telekinetic like item that's an OOP, an oops, but no, that's OOP stands for uh for object of power. But it's basically the SCP Foundation. I don't know, but for the
Fair enough.
Remedy universe. So yeah,
I've just learned how to make that bomb though, the lag bomb.
yeah. Hold on, let me figure out. Oh God, I have to go all the way back.
I don't bully children. Oh yeah, I'm 13 now, shit.
Yeah.
Tahiti. Oh, oh yeah, I forgot about the dog. So cute. What the hell? Why does Micah hate the dog?
Mega hates everything good in this world.
I know. I'm at like the second camp. Wait, am I? The first camp was there. Yeah, I think I'm at the second camp. Oh yeah,
Cool.
I love the little kid.
Where am
Not in
I
a
going?
weird way.
Sure, buddy.
I'm surprised Rockstar actually added a child into the game.
You mean Jack?
Uh, yeah,
Well, Jack was in Red Dead 1.
fair enough. Oh yeah, I heard they were doing like a, what's it called? A remastered version.
Yeah, it's already out. It hurts. Doesn't seem like I can. It sucks. Alright, let's pick up some health. Let's pick up some health. And then I don't know. I guess I'll just go back to where I was.
Every time I get money, I just donate it to the camp.
Could not be me.
What do you do with it?
I don't know. Use it?
Spend it on ammo?
Well, yeah, that's one necessity.
Well, spend it on ammo at the camp.
Does it matter? No, I usually just hold on to it.
Fair enough. I just want to get all the upgrades on it.
Yeah. Ooh, I can open this. Yes, sir, Skitty. That's a level. Let's go.
Every day I'm like, I have to play Red Dead.
You
The
have to play Red
storyline
Dead.
is so good.
Yeah. Ooh, new TV, new. Oh, what the heck?
Yeah. The game what you're playing is not like my type of game.
Gotcha. The Threshold Kids. What?
What was that game called again? Um, what
What is
was
this?
that
A
game called?
cartoon?
What did you play again? was like a story game.
Alan Wake.
Or, no, not that. It was like a horror game. You played
Karma.
Karma, yeah. That was so cool.
It was.
Yeah, my new favorite game is probably Red Dead.
Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
That story mode is so good.
It's big,
Yeah.
white, and empty. Or is it?
I was playing, what's it called?
It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white
What's
goes
it?
on forever.
What was the game's called? What did Oscar play a story mode a couple days
Baby.
ago?
And never find your way back home.
Last of Us Part 2.
Yeah, I was playing Last of Us Part 1.
Nice.
But it was not that fun.
I love Last of Us Part 1. It's my favorite game. I miss
Compared
my home.
to...
What the heck?
What?
It's just this game is... It's crazy. It's really cool.
Oh, we're stopping a wagon. It's not the first time. It's like the 100th time.
Probably won't be the last.
Yeah. Where are you?
The power plant. Okay,
Are you a part of the
I could go that way. Oh, hi, Jander. You scared me. Yeah, let's go that way.
Okay, better not go running. Where else?
Let's go down.
Search boxes. Let's hope they have some good monies. Ooh. My honor went down. Are you serious? Took me a while to put that up. Ooh.
Escaped OOP. An object of power escaped the Panopticon, whatever, a couple weeks ago. They wanted everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. I already got that. Do not try to contain it on your own. And definitely don't bind yourself to it. I already did. What do you want from me?
Oh god. Go. I hate how you have to spam X.
Yeah, it's the worst.
I know! After this chase or mission, I'm gonna see if I can change the button. Because I actually hate spamming. Oh, god. Bow, no. Bow, no. Go, boys! Why is my horse so slow?
My name is John Mustard. Blam, 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 blam.
Go. I saw, like, apparently like a video, someone's beating Red Dead without killing anyone.
Yeah, dude, that is the best. Are you talking about the goodest boa in the West?
I don't know. I haven't watched it because I don't want to see, you know.
Trust me, he doesn't get that far. If it's by Izier, I don't know. Dude, that is the best series on YouTube in my opinion. You'll be able to watch it. He doesn't spoil, like, you'll know where the story's coming up, and then once you get to the part, like, once he gets to the part that you're on, just stop watching it. It is so good, that series. It gets better every episode.
We're hiding in a barn.
He spends months on the videos. They're so good. Yeah, months.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay, I guess we're hiding in a barn then. Oh, now it's nighttime.
Not much, only what I've seen.
Jesus, how long have we been staying in a barn?
Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims.
Oh.
In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Oh,
Shit, I
someone's
don't know.
coming to see.
Want to make my life harder?
Uh-oh.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of
Okay, what the
writing
hell's
memos.
happening? Are you
I
trying
gotta
to
be
find
honest,
us?
These are the bravest people.
We're hiding in this like barn,
I'm proud to work with them.
my old barn,
I've
and someone's
done a
trying to
few
find
jobs
us
with these
and
kind of folks.
searching this guy's house.
They say what they mean. I like
What I
that.
asking?
What exactly is the power plant?
I started a share screen if you
Listen,
want to
I
see
only know what
what's
Salvador
bottom
told
at.
me, but I know
Yeah.
it generates all the electricity for the bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1,
They
keep
might
it below
find
a certain
us.
temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it.
Please say
Oh,
don't come
and
in
3,
here.
it's classified, so I shouldn't
Oh
ask.
god, they're coming towards us.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah, it's all part of the job.
We're not in here.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different
Please
to
don't
that thing
find
you're carrying.
us.
You modded or something? It's new.
Please.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Yeah.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my
Wow.
favorite coffee break buddy.
We're either gonna
Dude
die
has got
or
some
die, guys.
crazy
So,
stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here. You can make sense of what he's saying.
I kind
idea
of did it
where
as a
he's from?
favor guide.
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Okay. Thank you.
Oh my god, how many people?
Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You got a lockdown to lift.
Die. Oh, dang. But I actually love Red Dead. It's like one of the best games I've ever played.
Yeah, I really like this game. Okay, I have to fix the NCS coolant pumps and fix the NCS energy converters.
Oh god, people. Bro, there's a whole entire shootout in the barn. It's like the smallest barn I've ever seen. God damn it! Oh god, they set fire to it. Uh-oh. Guys, we might want to get out of here. That ain't good. Come on, come on. Eat. Go to the woods, go. I'm so close to being out of ammo.
Sick. Okay. Out of service, huh? Here we go.
Oh god. Please. Guys, we probably want to run. If you don't think.
Dude, it's actually a Metroidvania. It's insane.
Oh, cutscene, maybe? I will never skip a cutscene. 900 bucks! I'll never skip a cutscene
It's right
in this game. It's too good.
to fix it before
Yeah.
the old twig bats inside the plant has
I got 900 bucks for that. You know where that's going? Not the camp. Fucker, you finally came back with some money. Yeah, for me. What the hell happened in Blackwater? Why do I have a big bounty?
Oh, the title screens in this games are in this game is peak. Our peak. What am I saying?
Oh, come on! Every time. For some reason, every time when I do a... What's it called? Shoot this guy, please, quick. And then shoot this guy. Now run, 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 run. Every time I finish a mission, a witness spawns. It's so annoying. You have lost Oh. Because they found like a dead body or something. And it's so annoying.
Oh, what now?
Where is the camp? Oh, I'm going to the wrong boat. Oh yeah. Let's go right. My horse got stuck up in the tree. I jumped my horse and just got stuck up in the tree.
Nope, 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 nope.
What happened?
Too much to explain.
Wait, still a shot in this game? Oh, wait, no. Is it? How do I... How do I get my bounties off? Oh my god, shops actually shut in this game. I did not know.
Power fixed.
That is
Now
something
let's
new
fix
to
the
learn.
pumps and water flow.
Holy, I did it. Okay.
What happened?
This game's a lot. You know how Hollow Knight's a Metroidvania?
Yeah.
Technically, this is too. So if I die, I have to go all the way back to the last place I saved. It's
I
not.
did not
It's not your
know.
typical Metroidvania, like it's 3D. But it technically still is one. It has a lot of elements to it, to a Metroidvania game.
Yeah, I was gonna get Silksong, like, basically, Red Dead, and then get Silksong,
Nice.
so I don't have to play so many games.
Yeah. Okay, next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy I.O.U. $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstonstall's turn. Remus. Gotcha. I have no idea what he's talking about. What he's yippity yapping on about. Alright, let's get it. Where do I need to go?
Sorry about
Coolant
that.
pumps.
What's it called? I had to do something.
You're good.
Yeah, so I don't have like a lot of games to finish at once.
We're going up, baby. I'm sorry, that's a level 5 locked area? You're kidding me. Yo, that's level 5 locked too? You're... Alright, bro. Down to the power plant. Curiously, what's my other mission? Can I not just track both of them? No, sad. Actually,
Well, well. Actually, what?
I don't know which way I want to go.
Well, I'm gonna get off now.
Okay.
It's late.
I miscollected. What? Let's go to ventilation. I misclicked. But see you tomorrow. See ya. I gotta go this way. Hope you have a good day and get some sleep. You too. I've been here. Look at your subscribers, 36. 36. Yeah, it's hype. Hi there, bro. 67. Alright, bro. Oh. No, 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 no. There has to be another way. You should stream Hollow Knight? I don't know. First, I'm obviously gonna finish my Remedy marathon. Yo, I do not know where to go from here. I have to go... I don't even know. I need to go that way. Like in here. I don't understand.
Look alive. Director on deck.
Well, hello there.
You know, sometimes I look around and I just think a desk job would... Oh, fuck.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
I could go this way. Ow. Why are there so many? Thank the Lord. Okay.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazard? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Wait, when there's nothing to pick up, I just pick up from the ground? It's kind of insane. Hey Bowser, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of the shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here, but I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez. Kids don't listen to him. Yeah, exactly. He's saying bad words. Yo, where is the rest of the radioactive barrels? There's one right there.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. This furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat?
Oh.
I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
No! What? I'll try to find some... Oops. I'll try to find some volunteers. Is wild. Actually insane. One more. Oh, well, hang on a minute. I don't know where the stuff is. Hang on. I cannot find this radioactive material. There's a small chance. Oh. That was my AirPods, and I looked at where it says it was on Find My Phone, and it says it's on Mars. Nice.
That's all of them.
Dang it. Three-minute drive normal. Alright, come on. I knew it. Dang it! Of course it's locked. Doesn't seem to be saying anything to me. How the hell did I get on Mars? I don't know, bro. How do I get back up again? Okay. Let's see. That one's sick. I have to go for this one. Oh. It says 3-minute drive. I don't know, man. Coolant pumps. Let's get it. Holy.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
He has a gun, get down on the ground. Yeah, where do I go? Oh. God, these title screens are freaking peak. I love the font they use.
Bro, city. Fix it fast.
Gotcha. One. God damn it. It looks perfectly normal to me. Alright.
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with him. He's very clever. He's trying to stop you. He caught with his hand in the fish trap.
What the hell is that?
The hell is
It's the
that?
most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Not my job right now.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy,
Great.
the Glock, is blocking the pipes.
Yeah, I got that.
You need to deal with them. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
Ew. Is that good?
We need to hurry.
That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is that? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ahti keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Oh, hold on. Oops. Oh, yeah.
Now we won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Frick. There you are. Understood. Once again, understood. Oh my good lord. Okay. Okay. Let me get the checkpoint. Actually, no. I'm not gonna get the checkpoint because I'm not a wuss. God dang it. Oh, right. Great. Alright, let's go upstairs. I'm fine. Hang on. Oh my god. Kill video game. Ah, the hiss, armor, beetles, amend, squash. The service weapon, tool, gift is your responsibility, burden. Ah, so cool. Alright. Okay.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Can only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. there's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me. And me alone.
Right. Well, hold on now, just a minute. There's gotta be something to read or I don't know, anything. Alright, fine. Oh. Whoa.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here.
For sure, for sure. Let's go do that. Emily. That's an elevator.
Hope has asked us to document the Hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily. Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest.
Right.
I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
Right.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways.
She's talking about me?
Were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it.
The Bureau.
Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified.
Right.
I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary.
Me?
In my head.
Yeah, she's talking about me.
She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
It is Dylan.
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow.
Right.
All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production
Nice,
after
Felix.
the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it?
Sure.
Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Okay. Oh. Hang on. The hiss. Okay. The hiss is searching for transmissions to corrupt. The astral plane is a conflux. The hiss will come for us, for all. You must stop them. Okay. Well, hold on a minute. I have 1951 minutes to do this. Also, hang on. Holy stuff. Okay, hang on. Let's go do this thing.
I heard the hiss attack the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
I want energy 1. I want energy 2, actually.
Are they communicating?
Okay. With another chapter done, or another mission, we must rank. As always. Now, I am really enjoying this game so far, but I will say that chapter did feel more of like a... kind of like a placement chapter. It didn't feel the most necessary. I understand why we needed to do it, but I feel like it wouldn't have hurt to just leave it out of the game. That being said, I think it was good to get, like, it talks more about the gameplay, the gameplay. Hold on. Hang on. That being said, so I think I would rank this like, I don't know, it didn't have anything crazy going for it story-wise, I feel. But the gameplay was cool with the dash being added. So I think, let me pull up my computer. Tier list maker. And choose files. Control. Okay. So we had boom, boom. This was here. 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 And I put the original one. Let me check. Hang on, guys. I put the first part of Control. Hold on. I put it right above Chapter 3. And then Hotline Chamber. Yeah, that was definitely A tier. And then Power Plant, I'm gonna put it... Honestly, I'm gonna put it B tier below the intro, and also I think below... Yeah, below Chapter 3. Yeah, that works for me. Okay, let me take a picture of this. Alright, I'm gonna do this mission.
The plant attracted them.
Go to the end.
The power plant is largely confidential.
Yeah, let's do that. Energy converters. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Um. The hell am I going? I don't know where I'm going.
My eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet.
Nope. I guess I'll go to control room. I don't really know what I'm doing. Frick. No. You're kidding me, right? Bruh. Okay. Find Marshall. Research. So that Marshall went to the research center. Jesse believes Marshall may know more about Dylan. Yo, where's the research center? What? Pneumatics? Possibly? What does pneumatics even mean? Hmm.
These readings are erratic even for the oldest house. The hiss or tampering. Hi, Jesse.
Where the hell am I meant to be going? Okay, I guess I'll go... here? Book club. These days, most YA novels intertwine with coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world to find the cure. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because of dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Here we go. Sick.
Head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So.
Hold on. I'm gonna be out a second. Alright, I'm back.
This is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe you could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research.
Holy. Ooh. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE in which Redacted. Event is believed to have been caused by Redacted. As a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent Redacted. Does it strike, hi Carla, does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you call it, I filmed them in the usual place under C for Carla, A, handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I've eaten a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Oh yeah. Well, that's nice. Thresholds have always been great sources have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by Redacted, we never know what the new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on the utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Blackrock, one of our most invaluable discoveries. But if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and their rewards. I don't know where to go. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one from each of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. So there's a song that's played. Hopefully this isn't copyright.
Night.
It probably is. Nothing much in there. Right. I already fought you guys. I want it open. All right. Then let's go up. Get out of my way. Synchronicity is a phenomena long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is or is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumbled across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are straying into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Damn. Alright, Dr. Sterling's office. Will you look at that?
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless.
Damn.
Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Holy shit. The first kidding was like a jokingly kidding. I think the second one was like, no, it won't be quick and painless. Damn. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the redacted, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the redacted, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very redacted of objects, such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the redacted, but had the connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the redacted? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the redacted is a natural fact and not something more redacted? I think this video is interesting.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck.
That was just whiskey. Damn.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Damn, yeah, it's like, I'm kidding. And it's just like, you know, in the second one he says kidding, like, yeah, he's actually kidding. It's not gonna be quick and painless, but that's something, man. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel. All fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged round on your desk. Yours in admiration. It's a lot about this cube. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Redacted opened the door to a redacted. I've called redacted. The redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder. Is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power? Do they share a common redacted that we've yet to discover? We could harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the redacted and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Cool. God.
Constantly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Let's just listen to what he has to say. Where the heck is it? Oh.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the Binder, and those the Binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table.
Right.
The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Ow. Holy. Okay. Whoa. The hell? Weird. Fire break. Fudge. Oh. Well, well, well.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Hello? The hell? Altered world events. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher, 911, what is your emergency? Voice, hello? Hello? I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm, inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay. And can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello? Ma'am? Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. 1993. What are you? Ugh. Weird. Thank God.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power. Yes.
Okay. Oh, which one do I want? Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire. Best used in controlled bursts. Pierce is precise, with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at range. Let's do it. Action to be taken near intimate karate. Karate. Enjoy. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. Oh, probably Darling. Or no, Darling made this. I don't know. However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Redacted behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it breaks everything we put in it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity known as the Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Oh.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex.
Right, okay. The sticky notes, dude. Also, that looks sick.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it.
Damn.
That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
No way.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Oh! They got that out. No way. Still active, huh? Is it because this is open? Just gonna keep doing that. Trying to figure this out.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Yeah, good question.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit.
Yeah.
We're so close. We need to hurry.
How do I...
here.
What's the name? What's the name? What's up?
You playing Control?
This game is peak. Oh, I keep forgetting. This is still probably the best one I have. Groupthink. This study extends the work of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments, blah, 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 for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interferences. Maybe I'm stupid. Interference? I don't know. Within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of redacted and redacted. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. What? Alright, bro.
It's the files!
In the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a redacted session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that redacted with the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. This is new. Oh, never mind. Nadine, send this to research for analysis my precognitive powers. Urgent. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here. But I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and as such offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. Extrasensory lab. Good news! The Dr. Tokyo tapes arrived this week. Finally, you really should have used same-day shipping. I sent them out to Dr. Darling and Dr. Harrington to check out before we begin serious examination. If you need them right away, I'd check Darling's room and the ritual office. Can't wait to start testing Dr. Yoshimi Tokyo's famous guided imaginary experience. Darling here. Some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of Dr. Yoshimi Tokyo, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokyo's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark, enclosed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. Dr. Yoshimi Tokyo, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to the unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid redacted accompanying the use of his tape into Dr. Tokyo's background, we found no past incident with an altered occurrence. nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported redacted when hearing Dr. Tokyo speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokyo's voice and perform any and all relevant analysis. Based on the findings, the investigation center will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokyo, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate program. Wait a minute. Intrusive pattern. Noah, I have gained 13 intrusive patterns. You know why I recognize that from?
What?
The Control Resonant trailer. An intrusive pattern of staggering capabilities. Yo, this game is sick. It's basically a Metroidvania. Which is really interesting. Hold on. Hypnosis Lab. What?
Jesus.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Well, that's mean. They didn't do anything.
What happens if I don't let go? I never use this weapon. Or... For science, I should leave one. You know.
The one closest to whatever hypnosis thing that is.
Hang on. Dude, these post-it notes are everywhere, and I recognize them from FBC Firebreak. Which, by the way, so, did I tell you about this game? This game's insane. It's basically the SCP Foundation.
Really?
Except it's AWE. So, AWE are alternate world events. Alan Wake and his story, that's one of the alternate world events. Mm-hmm. One of many. And it's like AWE 18, AWE 19, you know, kind of like SCP.
Yeah.
So the FBC, Federal Bureau of Control, are in charge of basically doing what the SCP does with SCP stuff, right? They, you know, try and contain these anomalies and then keep them from the public eye. And it's really cool. I'm in the FBC headquarters, which is the old house. Or old something. I forget what it's called. It's in New York, but it's like, it's reality shifting. I don't even know. It's crazy. I'm the new director. Oh, sorry. And then there's also like objects of power. Like my gun is an object of power. I have
shoots weird things?
Huh?
Because it shoots weird?
Not because it shoots weird. It shoots weird because it's an object of power. And then I have another object of power that you can, like, bind to the objects of powers. So one of the objects of powers I'm binded to is this floppy disk. Let me show you an example. So, the floppy disk must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound to a person, the object allows para-utilitarians, the person who it's bound to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance.
Oh, that's cool. So you can lift material and throw it a small distance. Alright, that's cool.
Except it's not a very small distance.
Oh, you can throw it pretty far.
Yeah. I can also just pick up... Oh, sorry.
Sorry, poor guy.
I can pick up, like, ground.
What?
And then there's this horse on a carousel. It was... Here, let me show you. Mom wants you.
Yeah? Okay.
Merry-go-round horse. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. Guess who it's bound by now? Me. So yeah. And then there's this weapon, which has different forms. It's really cool. But I'm the new director. The very beginning of the game, the director just died, and I took his place. No. I know what I need to do. No. On. I go. Freck.
What?
I'm pretty sure it's that. If I'm not mistaken. Right now I'm headed to the hypnosis lab. Sorry.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right. More of you? Really?
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here.
Yeah.
She could know about Dylan. I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Okay. Will I have help or...
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Fine.
Last anyone heard, he was taking a security team into containment. The reason is currently unknown.
I see the
Like a freaking war zone down here. What the heck? Holy. Holy. The Hiss Warped wield only paranatural abilities. Similar to drifters, they are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities, while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warped, or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation? I don't know, of the Hiss corruption. Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for the organic body to endure? Only time will tell. Oh, cool. The rubber duck.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the Hiss.
Well, well, well. I can make that. Hold on. Damn. Wait just a minute. God damn it. Dang it. Oh.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
No. Not one clue, actually. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique redacted structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range redacted to redacted HZ with perfect redacted harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism onto a redacted, methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto redacted. Imbuing redacted in the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to the file redacted for a full report. Of course. That's a black prism. Or black rock, whatever.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
I'm sorry. Those two look awfully similar. Shouldn't matter what order I put them in. Okay, maybe it does.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Is that right? These wires lead anywhere? How do I know which responds to which?
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Yeah, I got that.
Looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Yeah, I know. What?
What do the symbols mean?
I swear, if I hear this lady talk one more word. Okay. We got that whiteboard, we got that whiteboard, and we got the one upstairs. This whiteboard shows the 3 and then 2 with nothing. And then that one. Feedback loop. This one. Huh.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Shut up. Noah, do you want to help me figure out a puzzle? I don't know. One and 4, 2 and 3.
Try different combinations.
Shut
One
up.
of them has to work.
Okay. I think it's whatever it's not. That's definitely one.
Kidding.
Wait, I might get it. I don't know. It's alright. So I have these cards, right? I have these 5 cards.
Yeah.
I need to put them into 5 terminals. 4 of them are down here. One of them's up there.
Okay.
There's these whiteboards around. They look like this. There's 3 of them. I don't know how it works. I'm trying to figure out how they're numbered. Like, would this be 1, and then this be 2, and then this be 3, 4, 5? That probably makes most sense. I might try something. Hold on. Actually, I think this one is this, because on both of them it shows it like that. Yeah, and the number 2 would be that, right? Number 3 would be the full cube. Now, number 4 is interesting. No, number 4 is just that. And then number 5, it doesn't show, it just shows what it's not. It's not 3 with the edge. Here, we'll see. If this is wrong, maybe I'm crazy at the game. Great. I don't get it.
Look at that sign. It says switch those.
Why?
I mean, look, it's got a line.
Okay.
Wait, look at the other sign. So, the last one is that.
Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on.
See?
Which one do I have right?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, I think I get it. Okay, thank you.
Ah, fuck, I just hit my hip.
Okay. Okay, I might get it. I understand.
Oh yeah, so the 4th one is the one with 3 things in the corner.
Well, it could be 1, right? Is it not 1? Does something say it's not 1? Let's see.
Dude, all of that tells you what it is.
Okay, I understand it. What? What? Bruh. Two. You're kidding me. You're actually playing a joke. That's so annoying that they would do that. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
The hell?
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Thank you for your time. Okay. Let's upload the picture first. I believe it was, yes, Central Research. Let's see here. Okay. Now. I think it was more interesting than the power plant. And the intro, I'd say. I think... I want to put it right above or below the second special of Alan Wake. I think I'll put it right above. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's keep going.
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. It's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Objects of power are holders. 665. To the other. Blessing. We hold the reins. Law. We are falling into translating hyper-real concepts. Secrets. Instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. Dude, this game, man.
Welcome to my guided imagery experience. Lesson 1. Morito no Tamre. Exercise 1. The forest of positive interaction.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは浜辺に一人佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな浜辺。
Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on an empty beach.
さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠くにカモメが見えます。ポテトチップスの袋をつついてますね。
The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips.
ハラペーニョ味のようです。
I believe they're jalapeno flavored.
沖の方に何か見えます。森が海の上に浮かんでいます。
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees.
もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません。
Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
それが何なのか一緒に探してみましょう。波の方に近づいてみてください。
Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend.
森は寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか?
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは愛されるに値すると、誰もが愛されるに値すると、森もうなずいています。
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいくのでしょう。
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs, whatever they prefer.
さあ、森をそっとしておいてあげましょ
う。Now let's leave these trees to their love.
覗き見は失礼ですからね。
Voyeurism is impolite.
おや、何か不穏なものを感じます。何でしょう?
I sense a disturbance in our love garden. A menace.
行ってみましょう。森の危機かもしれません。行ってみましょう。
Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of emotions.
フォークリフトです。この森にはふさわしくありません。巨大なタイヤでビーチが荒らされてしまいます。
A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance. It is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。あのカモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls. Such bloodshed. Turn off the machine. That gull had a family.
さっきのポテトチップスはお腹に赤ちゃんがいる奥さんへのプレゼントでした。あの機械を止めなければ。
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
Yeah? Not yet. I will.
やりましたね。あの恐ろしい機械は止まりました。
You did it. The murderous machine will kill no more. The trees can love undisturbed.
フォークリフトも孤独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
Our beach is no place for forklifts or lonely trees. Your mind is a safe haven for love.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか?
Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時間のようです。感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Oh my, it seems we're all out of time. Stay receptive, friend.
That actually was relaxing and strangely insightful.
What? weird. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon was synchronicity did occur, but not in the way he predicted. Damn. Oh my lord, okay. Just the top one. Understood. Oh. Nice.
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
What is this thing? Whoa. Okay, well, I died. Hold on, this might be crazy. Come on now. Good work. The X-ray is now bound. Let's go. abilities. Okay. Let's do that. And then I just don't know where it is. Owie. It's upstairs, I see. Thank you for the file, it was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the Blackrock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future. However, as my analysis of this newly discovered Blackrock variant is reaching a critical point, I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, research specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn. Oh, hang on. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Redacted. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual as classified. The seized individual becomes classified to the user. The effect lasts classified. Once released, the seized classified as a result of the psychic trauma probably dies. The object has no current binder. A janitor named Classified bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Classified. Soon, the body's occupants were classified by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to Classified the perpetrator and classified the item. Fatalities numbered in the Classified. Damn.
Please state your name for the...
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey. This must be one of those sensory tank tapes.
Obsessive compulsive disorder. Oh. Hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing classified called rituals. The classified of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, I don't know how to say that, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, missing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize the deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Huh. That's funny. So they'll specifically hire people with like ADHD and stuff. Okay. Last bit, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Embracing the erratic. Audio journey. What is this for?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
Lesson 2. 気まぐれを受け入れるです。
Exercise 2. Embracing the erratic.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words.
Okay.
I'm here for you.
目を閉じて。
Hang on, chat.
Kokoroを開いてください。想像してみてください。あなたは閑散とした浜辺にいます。
Now, close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
波が岩に打ち寄せ、カモメたちが旋回しながら被害を加えます。
Are you scared of birds? If so, please try not to be.
自動販売機があります。あなたは喉が渇いています。
Look, a vending machine. You must be thirsty.
さあ、渇きを潤しに行きましょう。
Let us go quench your thirst.
あなたのお気に入りのソーダがあります。ボタンを押してみましょう。
They have your favorite soda. You know the one. Press the button.
自動販売機が逃げていきます。追いかけてください。
The machine has run off with your favorite soda. Chase it.
さあ頑張って。あれはあなたが世界で一番好きな飲み物です。
Fight for it. This is your favorite.
急いで走ってください。
The soda you kill a man for. Hurry, run. Soda.
ソーダが出てきました。やった。
The soda tumbles out. Victory.
あ、ちょっと待ってください。これは違う種類です。
But wait, it's not the right kind.
いや、このソーダを試してみましょう。
I guess you'll have to try something new.
きっと気に入るはずです。
Go on. You might like it.
美味しいですよね。新しいお気に入りができました。
How delicious. This is your new favorite soda.
新しいものに挑戦するときこそ人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます。
When you try new things, you sometimes discover the best of life has to offer.
それがソーダのレッスンです。
That's a soda lesson for you.
今度は別の自意識に目を向けてみましょう。
Ah, another personal realization awaits.
走ってください。運動することは良いことです。
Hurry over. Run. Exercise is good for you.
したいです。いつもだったらとてもびっくりしますよね。
It's a dead person. This would normally be quite an upsetting thing to find, yes?
心配しないで。あなたは安全です。
Do not worry. You are safe.
ちょっと死体に触ってみませんか？
Why don't you try touching the dead person?
Why would I do
面白い
that?
ことが起きるかもしれません。
It could be interesting.
なんてことだ。死体がたくさん出てきました。 どこから来たんでしょう。
Oh, merciful gods. Dozen of more corpses appeared. Where did they come from?
ひどい匂いです。恐ろしい。ここはもう今までの浜辺ではありません。
Oh, the stench. The horror. This beach will never be the same.
なんで死体になんて触ったんですか。はあ、最悪の間違いを犯しましたね。
Why did you touch the dead person? You
Could
made
you
a
tell me
grave
to?
mistake.
死体を隠して間違いを正してください。
Fix your mistake by hiding it.
死体を埋めて腐敗した心をきれいにしてください。
Bury these bodies. Clean your mind of the rot.
恐ろしい体験でしたね。でもまた一つ学びました。
That was scary, wasn't it? And yet, you learned another lesson.
怖いものには理由があります。
You're scared of some things for a reason.
本能に耳を傾けて、世界は気まぐれで冷たいという事実を認めてください。
Listen to your instincts. Accept that the world is random and cold.
恐怖は役に立つものです。
Fear is useful.
たくさんの学びがありました。良い学びも悪い学びも。
Lots of good lessons today. Some things are good, some are bad.
少しは人生の残酷さに対処できると思いません
Don't you
か。
feel more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life?
私はできるようになりました。
I know I do.
これでセラピーを終わります。
This concludes my guided imagery therapy.
あなたは徳井義美博士に認められました。これでこの荒れ狂う世界を探検できるはずです。
You are now approved by Dr. Yoshimi Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
幸運を
Great.
祈ります。
Thank you.
歩みを止めず旅を続けてください。徳井義美でした。
Good luck, Star Wanderer. Stay actualized. And see you next time.
Yeah, I'm Jesse fucking Faden. You're the best, Dr. Yoshimi.
That's funny. Whoa. Marshall sends Jesse to Blackrock Processing in the maintenance sector to retrieve more Blackrock prisms. She promises to tell Jesse what she knows about Dylan once the HRA production is up and running again. Let me get to a checkpoint. Much as I love fighting you fellows, I really don't.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. break this room. I really should get off. I'll go to the first checkpoint and then be done. So I'll fight these guys. Or maybe there's no one to fight. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so it is actively denied.
She looks like a badass female character. Is she a badass female character?
Alright, bro.
Kill something for me, please.
I don't know where any of them are. A good defense.
A good defense is a good offense.
What is that?
No, a good offense.
Jesse learns another object of power? What? I'd like to file a formal complaint. RE, the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that we were planning to use material for what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Field training.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button.
That's funny.
Is that all, or?
I always did love
Get
obstacle
ready, Ranger.
courses.
Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Raymond.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. You need to hit it harder to break that shield.
What is this one gonna be? Looks like some block or something. That's sick. Sick.
Good time to have a shield.
Cool. Altered items. Wait, this is the first altered item. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of redacted feet, always in a tone below redacted HC. Hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from the Redacted, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to reestablish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. I'm about to get off. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by Redacted. Discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its natural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from steam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the content of the objects are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. BlackRock processing. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know, yesterday. Whoever did it, is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird we deal with, this place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to the object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. I know. No way. Oh my lord. It's another one of these.
Oh, really? I thought it was another one of those.
I don't think anyone's there, honey.
There's no key. Usually I'm gonna go through there. Oh yeah, I forgot. Frick. I don't remember. Oh. Frick. What do I do now? Hello? Am I soft locked? Right, left. Weird. Okay. Normal stuff.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
I need to find a checkpoint. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas usual walls, floors, and shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to how shifts and that the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Okay. I was not expecting that. Alright, that'll be it for the day. Thank you for watching.